At least my character is tan, yeah, and he's got like a bright red beard. It's like the most unrealistic thing of all time. Kind of humorous, but trying to find, where do I have the way you make me feel? Turn me on. Beans! Beans! We love beans. Alright. If we must. Beans, magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat the beans with every meal. All the beans! It's going to be a bad one. I can smell it from here. I actually can't, but it is a bad one. I don't know what flavor it is, but it's not good. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. The way you make me feel. Alright, so we are level 19. We are almost out of our teens. We're almost old enough to enjoy a brewski in the US of A. Okay? It's big. Big hype. I should see if they have any better health potions over here before I skedaddle up out of here. How are my favorite party people this lovely Monday? Happy Monday, guys. Actually. Okay, they ain't got ish. They got ish, bro. Making me feel. They ain't got nothing that I want. I should probably move the mic closer so you guys can hear me. I don't know, maybe I sounded like I was 300 miles away. Reporting in from Boo to the frickin' who. Heatwave has been killing everyone. Oh, it's hitting Oregon. Ugh. I told it not to go there, but it did not listen to me. Clearly. It was probably because my mic was so far away. It didn't hear me. The message didn't quite make it all the way there. But just know, I did. I went ahead and I advised it not to head that way. I tried. Next time, okay? Yeah, it was actually so do you guys like, I was actually traumatized yesterday, just an FYI. So after stream, after watching House of Dragon, I was like, oh shoot, I have I like legitimately have this, like, I have to go. Yeah, House of Dragon was really good. That is true. No spoilers, but wowzers. You know what sucks though? My brain does not remember any of season 1 and barely any of season 2. I can't remember these people's names. I can't remember which dragon belongs to which person. I can't remember, or which family or whatever. Like, I've watched every episode of each season, and even with the recaps, dude, it's like you would think I never have even heard um of the show. Well, and it stinks too, because like for those of you who don't watch it, or for those of you who do, but especially for those of you who don't watch it, the names that are in the show are so similar. It's like Aemon and Daemon and Rhaenyra and Rhaenyra and like whatever, and they all look unique in their own way, but my brain does not want to like separate anything. It's like they might as all be from like the same family, which it's like Game of Thrones like before that. So it's very there's a lot of inbreeding. Uh that's it's part of the charm of the of the show. It's yeah. Yo, welcome in. How are you, Talon? You just finished Game of Thrones less than a month ago, then House of Dragon like a week ago, and then you finished. Oh, I didn't see the other one. What is it? Is it the Kingdom of the or Knights of the Seven Kingdoms or something like that? Is that what it is? Yeah. Ripping up carpet? Oh no. Dude, I like legit heard one of my friends, her dad's house flooded because of all these storms that we've been having. I'm sorry. That stinks. That's not a fun cleanup. But yeah, so like my brain is like very much just stuck like in I can't keep anybody's name straight. I don't know who's doing what or why they're doing it. Like I'm trying so hard to like make sense of it all, and it's a whole lot of nonsense is all I'm saying. So like but I try. I do try. But yeah, my brain doesn't it's struggling really hard to compute and compete with like everything that is happening over here to everything that's happening over there, and these people are mad at those people, and like so and so killed so and so so and so, and but that was also somebody else, and like oh, are dead mines happening? You know what, I didn't even think about that. That's a good question. And I would love to tell you. Like I would love to be the one to say yes to that. I but I have not yet um gotten to that point of making any decision. I probably would not be good in there, but I imagine I should. I should probably. There's probably big fatty upgrades in there. Did I do the I don't think I did the escort quest. Yeah, you are right. Yeah. Yeah, you right. You right. Mhm. Mhm. But yeah, so I think that for what it's worth, like I probably won't be going ahead and I couldn't give you a spoiler if I tried, actually. Let's be so serious. Like even if I wanted to ruin the whole show for you guys, I would probably give you the wrong spoiler because I would get somebody's name so wrong, so discombobulated. Like I'm just discombobulated even trying to think of what I would say cuz I kind of know what happened yesterday in yesterday's episode. I know it was good. I know I was shocked, but I don't remember I don't remember all the people's names. So actually that might be good. Maybe that would be like maybe I could be like the anti spoiler streamer. Just like make up all kinds of random crap and like just and on shows that I've never even watched, and then like see like Like I should do some crazy shit like that, just for funsies, just because I can, just because I ain't got anything else to do, which we all know that that's a fucking lie. But could you imagine if I just went, if I full sent some shenanigans like that? Like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna go ahead and rage for days. Um, I could imagine it would be a whole. Oh, yeah, that would be quite the arc. I feel like people would be very mad at me. I feel like people would get insanely pissed off for a variety of reasons. Maybe because they were hoping that they would be able to it could be good cuz I feel like I I'm not this person cuz I don't really care enough about any I don't want spoilers, but truth be told, like if somebody did attempt to spoil something for me in terms of like something, like a show, by the time that I got around to being able to watch the show, I will have probably already forgotten what the spoiler was that somebody told me about. Okay. And that's like 100% on God, like like somebody, I mean, you could try, you could be successful even, but by the time that I go ahead and like watch it, have probably most likely forgotten what you told me. And that's just it just be like that sometimes. So that's where we're at with that. So yeah, so anyway, so we did have that. Oh, I feel like I should probably buy thrown weapons. I have like 166. I feel like I use them kind of often. I don't even know if that's like too much or not enough. Honestly, I have no idea. It's probably not enough. I should probably go to town and like put stuff in the bank or whatever. But yeah, like other people though, they remember everything about every show that they've ever read. They remember everything about anything they've ever like books that they've read, shows that they've watched. They remember every character and like certain lines that said character like said. Like I have like a handful of like sayings that I could go ahead and recall, right? Just like randomly, but but if you were to ask me, but who says that, what character says that, or well, who's the actor that plays that or whatever, dude, I won't know. My brain doesn't have that function. I need to update the software. Okay, probably need to update the hardware, to be quite honest, but we ain't got time or the funds for all that shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? So I yeah, so I went ahead and you used to be good at that. I've never been good at just recalling random information when I need it. I'll remember at 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm supposed to be sleeping. I'll like wake up in a cold sweat and be like, oh my God. Oh my God. It was so and so in that film. I'll like all of a sudden be able to remember every single bit of whatever it was that I couldn't remember during normal waking hours. Yeah. Really nice brain. Thanks for having my back. So, I so anyway, last night after all of that, after all of that, I decided that I needed to go. I had a streak on Pokemon Go. All right, so I play Pokemon Go. My son plays Pokemon Go. My dad plays Pokemon Go. I've got a couple other friends that play Pokemon Go. Mostly it's just like random people, but I they have streaks like they do everywhere else, right? And one of the things is like every day that you log in, you know, catch a Pokemon, and if you get a streak, then you get like a reward after so many days. Same thing with spinning Pokestops. Well, one of the ones that I had to leave the house to go spin a Pokestop because like Pokemon will come to you in your home, right? They're like they spawn all the time. Cool, but I have to leave the house to, you know, go to a Pokestop. No big deal. I asked my son, it's like 10:30, right? I'm like I need to run over and, you know, hit the Pokestop nearby. Do you want to come with? And he's like, "No, of course not." It's he first off, who wants to hang out with mom? Second, it's 10 o'clock at night. He's not trying to do all that. Might even be 11 o'clock at this point. 10:30, 11. Okay. So I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. Well, I get to the Pokestop, I spin it, I get my little daily, you know, oh hey, you did it so many days in a row, you know, like little notification. And I realize that I need uh there's something called routes that they have. So routes are like a new kind of thing. So it's basically from Pokestop to Pokestop, or from Pokegym to Pokegym, or Pokestop to Pokegym, or whatever. Like you can have a route be whatever you want it to be. You can create routes, you can use ones that other people created. And there's a couple near my house, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So I yeah, it's a newer function. I didn't even really know that it existed until like more recent. So I'm like, well, you know what? We've had some really nasty like insanely like hot days recently. So I'm like, you know what? It's nice out. I'm just going to go ahead and um I'm just going to go and do the a route too really quick. Like, you know, fuck it, YOLO. I'm already outside. I'm already, you know, like I'm out of the house. I'm off the couch. This is perfect. I'm just gonna go and knock it out. Like, go me. So I'm walking, and of course it's at nighttime, so it's dark, and I have my glasses on because I know I don't leave the house anymore without my glasses because I'm actually like blind in at night. Okay, like completely like useless without my glasses. So I go ahead. I get my I'm catching my Pokemon or whatever. I'm walking kind of fast, not like super duper fast, but like fast enough, right? Like fast enough to where it's like, okay, like, all right, girl, I see you. I Oh, thank you. Um I'm walking around, and I finished my route. I'm like, go me, hallelujah. I decided that this time I wasn't gonna go ahead and like get another like start another route. I was just gonna just do that one, and I'm going home. It's late. I'm gonna be reasonable for 3 seconds of my life, right? So I'm walking. I instead of Usually I'll do the route and then I'll like return the route. Yes, Pokemon nerd. True. So, but usually I'll finish the route and then I'll do the reverse route because you can go back and do the route that you just did in the opposite direction. So I was like, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that real quick right now. Nobody can stop me. But I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go home. I'm going home. Gonna go, go back home, go to bed, shower, go to bed. Because I don't know if you guys how you guys feel about it, but when I go outside, I don't really like it when I'm I don't like feeling or sound like I don't like feeling like I have the outside on me. Like I want to go home, I want to get showered, I want to get clean. I'm just not a big fan of being smelling like the outside. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Some people don't understand what that means, and I don't understand what they don't understand about it. So I you're 100% the same. Yeah, like I just don't I just can't handle it. So I go ahead, I get I'm like maybe like we'll say like I'm maybe a half a mile from my house. And I had the keys in my pocket, so they were kind of like rustling around a little bit. Okay. And I realized that something just got startled near a tree. There's a house that had no lights on. Why your house has no lights on? I don't know. That's kind of weird, right? So I like look down and I see black and white. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, like I'm startled. I'm like, oh my god, I need to walk across the street. Like I 100% need to walk across the street. And I'm like, thank God it didn't fucking spray me, right? But now I can smell that it's sprayed. Like I can definitely tell that it's sprayed. Like I've never been sprayed by a skunk before, but I've heard like it's obvious, right? It's like something that like you know for a fact that you've been sprayed. Like it gets in your eyes and it could be like, trauma. All right. So I'm like, okay, well, I didn't, thankfully I didn't have that happen to me. And this is awesome sauce, right? But now I'm paranoid because if there's one skunk in my brain, there's probably two, three. There's like 500 skunks. You know what I mean? Like there's probably a bunch. So I'm looking around and I'm like, it's dark and I'm not trying to be like a weirdo. So, like, I don't want people to think that I'm like, whatever. So I have my like, I'm only turning my flashlight on when I'm walking in front of houses that have like a tree or bushes. I'm trying to like make noise because I'm thinking like if I'm making like a little bit of noise and I'm shining a light, like they're gonna leave, they're gonna or hide, right? Like I'm I don't know. Dude, I'm not a fucking skunkologist, all right? Okay. I'm just doing what makes sense in my brain. Like they're going to get scared for sure. Like they don't want this smoke, all right? Right? Surely. Also hi Yoon. So I'm walking and I don't see any, but I'm definitely terrified like of a skunk. A skunk. I don't even think they bite you? I don't know. Maybe they don't want anything to do with us, right? So I'm getting closer to home and my son is inviting me to raids on Pokemon Go and I'm trying to join and like it doesn't join and then so then I noticed he has another one he invited me to. So I had one remote raid pass, one exactly. So I'm like, all right, well, I got this. Like I get into the raid and I'm like trying to fight it and I realize I'm the only one in the raid. It's like a Dialga raid or whatever. I'm like, damn it. I'm like, I would like that, but whatever. I'll be fine. I will survive. Well, I get in the house, and now mind you, it was like chill. It wasn't chilly out, but it was definitely cooler than it's been. But I could tell that I was sweating. So I get in the house, and my son is like, "Oh, mom, look at what I got!" And he's all excited, and he's like, um, he got a shiny salamence, I think it was, and he's like, oh yeah, I got a shiny, blah blah. He's got like the best luck when it comes to getting shinies in the game, by the way. I don't know how, he just does. I'm like, okay. He's like, oh, mom. He's like, you're like wet on your neck. I'm like, no, I know. I was like, I'm sweating a little bit, you know. I was like, I'm like, hey, bud. I'm like, do I smell weird? And he was like, you smell like smoke. And I'm like, well, I don't smoke. Well, cool. That's really awesome. I'm really glad that that happened. So I'm like, I could smell it on me. I'm like, oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I got skunked. I like definitely I was trying to catch Pokemon and I got stunkied IRL. Okay. So I'm just like, GG's. Immediately I'm like, my son's like, Mom, you really stink. And he like locks himself in his bedroom. I was like, okay, quick, what now? What do I do? So I look online and it says, oh, you just need to take a shower. So first, you gotta take all your clothes off. You gotta take a solution of hydrogen peroxide, dish soap, anything that's gonna cut grease, and baking soda. And I was like, I have like a huge box of baking soda. Like it's like a 5 pound box. I'm like, perfect. I have more dish soap than anybody could ever need. Okay. But I don't have any hydrogen peroxide because a few, not that long ago, I found out that the only thing that I ever knew hydrogen peroxide was for was to go ahead and, um, if you um got scratched or whatever, you could put it on your cut. And they're like, no, 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 we don't do that. We don't do that anymore. You don't put. Nope, that's a big no no. Nobody's doing that anymore. I'm like, awesome. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna buy hydrogen peroxide. So I'm like, so what the frick do I do now? What am I gonna do? I clearly smell like not just the outside anymore. Now I smell even worse. Now I smell actually like Mother Nature. Like Mother Nature has consumed me. I am a walking essence of of that bitch Mother Nature, okay? So I do the next best thing. I was going to call my dad crying like, why am I like this? Yo, thank you so much, Vic. I'm telling my trauma story about Mother Nature that happened last night while I was Pokemon hunting. So I so, so I go ahead and I'm like, I Google, well, what else can I use if I don't have hydrogen peroxide? And it says vinegar. I got vinegar for days. I use it to clean all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, thank God. So I go ahead and I get a huge bowl. I take all my clothes. I put them in the bowl. I put the mixture in. I put it in the bowl. It's overflowing. I stick that in the tub. Okay. Yo, Pops, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Pops. Welcome in, Pops. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? Thank you so much for the follow. It's Jay Cutie. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, not only am I in Stonecore as a little teenager about to hit 20, but I am also telling you guys right now my trauma story of Pokemon hunting IRL. And I got stunkied. I got stunkied IRL. If you guys know, you know. Okay. So and here I am now, like trying to like keep it together. I'm like, this better work. This vinegar, baking soda, dish soap, solution better go ahead and like do what I need it to do. Also, I'll go ahead and soapy. Um, so I had this bowl with this solution, and if you guys don't know, obviously vinegar and baking soda causes a reaction, a chemical reaction to start foaming all over the place. Okay. So no mystical. I thought for sure tomato juice was like the play, which I have like one little thing of V8. So I tossed this into the tub or whatever so that it's not, whatever. I read that for the mixture to work, because like the spray from from the skunk is actually like an oil based like spray, so which is, you have to make sure that you use the solution before you get wet. Okay, that's like the thing, right? If you do it the wrong way, you're going to be stinking a high heck forever, probably till the end of time. I don't know. So, so I go ahead and I'm like putting this solution all over my face, like everywhere, cuz I'm like, I didn't I couldn't tell where I got sprayed. I don't even think I got sprayed. I think like I like walked into the spray, but I'm not sure. So I'm just like, whatever. And then it tells you keep it on for like 5 minutes, but not really any longer, cuz it's pretty like it's tough on your skin. It's going to dry out your skin. It's not very nice. You know what I mean? So I go ahead and I'm just like trying to. I'm like, well, maybe I'll keep it on like a little extra longer, because like I don't want to smell like a skunk. Right? This is gonna be awful. Like I'm gonna be running around like just gross. Okay. So so I'm finally like, all right, I rinse off, and it says once you rinse that solution off or whatever, that mixture off, then you can like shower like you normally would. Okay. So guys, if you are ever out in Mother Nature and she is the bitch that she is, okay, which she is, I can guarantee you. We have met a few times, and man, we are not BFFs, okay? This is why I like sitting in front of a computer playing video games, okay? Playing hardcore WoW specifically, because guess what? Never once when I've been inside my house has a skunk wandered in, okay, and sprayed me. It just hasn't ever happened. I'm telling you. I'm freaking telling you guys. Yeah, me and Mother Nature, the sun, it goes ahead and like tries to turn you into a lobster. Okay, like outside has, it says also to rinse the eyes. Oh, I didn't put it. It says to avoid the mixture in your eyes. I wasn't gonna put it in my eyes. Well, maybe I should have. I don't know. I didn't, but maybe I should have. Like, I guess we're gonna find out, right? I guess only time will tell if I'm still stinky or whatever. Oh, rinse eyes with water. I mean, I was in the shower. I imagine some water got in there. Um, so so anyway, I imagine me just like putting baking soda, rubbing it into my eyeballs with vinegar. Like nothing could go wrong. I I'm glad I didn't read that, because in my haste, I probably would have gone ahead and done something stupid like that, honestly. So like because I wasn't thinking very clearly. I was like panicking. I was full on panic mode. Okay, I just wanted to get this stuff off of my body, like, and hope and pray, right? Mystical. Like, just we're hoping, we're praying, we just don't want to be a smelly girl. Okay, that's the goal. That is the goal. So I take my shower. I have the clothes still soaking in the solution. But when I went to go get in the tub, dude, I almost cracked my shit open. Like seriously, like I did not realize that some of that mixture had like overflowed from the thing, and it was slippery. Oh my god, I caught myself. Thank God. I could just imagine if I did fall and like really hurt myself, and you go to, the emergency room or the doctor the next day, and you're trying to explain what happened, and you're like, so I was out catching Pokemon and I got skunked. I, I, I got skunked and then fell in my bathtub because I'm an idiot. Like, I just can't even, guys. I can't even. I'm like, I don't think I could handle that embarrassment, okay? I'm sure everybody would think it's like hilarious. Like, I'm sure I would be the talk of like the town, of the hospital if I did, if that was, a thing. So anyway, I went ahead and I get, I'm drying off. Yeah, oh, me too. I hate the smell of it. It's disgusting. It is such a bad, bad, bad smell to me. So, I wonder if it's the same. It's probably quicker this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've definitely been driving and accidentally driven over a dead skunk or near one, or somebody else drove. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. Just awful. So I'm like, okay, I get out of the shower. And mind you, I mean, I was scrubbing. Okay, like I was like, I'm always thorough when I shower, but like I was like three times as thorough, right? Um. So then I'm like, okay, I got to start the laundry. I grab the clothes, I put them in the washer. I grab my shoes, put them in the washing machine, and I like my son. He's locked himself in the bathroom or in his bedroom, So I'm like, hey, dude, are you still awake? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I like open the door. I'm like, can you smell me? He's like, no. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm asking, like, when I open the door, can you still smell me? Like, do you smell like do you smell soap or do you smell like skunk, And he's like, oh no, I smell like the soap. I'm like, oh thank God. Like, I was so terrified, guys. I was absolutely mortified um at the thought of being, whatever. Smell goes right in the car. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah, you're right. So, needless to say, it took almost 41 years for me to get sprayed by a skunk. And now I'm traumatized. Now I don't want to go outside at night. Cuz all I'm going to think about is where is the next skunk? And do skunks know, like, if you've been skunked before, like, do they want to spray you again? Like, do you like have like this stench about you that like is only detectable from them? Like, I have no idea. Like, I mean, I honestly think that, for a while, like, I thought that people who said that they were traumatized by something were being a little dramatic. Okay, I didn't even get full sprayed. Like, I could like I'm convinced that it only really hit like my shoes. I don't think it actually like even like got on my clothing, but I washed everything twice, and then I let it dry in the sun today. I let everything dry in the sun. But like, I kind of thought that people who have like stuff happen like that to them, that were like maybe being like slightly dramatic, and now I get it, and I will never think anybody's being dramatic ever again. I'm convinced. I'm so convinced. Like they're gonna have their little like skunk army after me. Like somebody's like they're gonna know that I'm like not like skunk friendly, which is not true. I think skunks are cute. Heck, if I knew that you could de I know that you can take their like scent sac out, like and whatever, and you can keep them as pets. You can even keep them as pets and not never take that scent thing out. It's just dependent on what how brave you are as a human, how much you think that you're never gonna scare a skunk, or that nothing in your house is ever gonna scare a skunk. Like I'm almost convinced that maybe people who keep skunks as pets, they just don't have a sense of smell, and they think that it's never sprayed them or their house, and they just have a smelly house. Yeah, no, this experience really hit. I'm like, so today I had to keep my streak. I had to go Pokemon hunting, and I like drove my car. I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, they had COVID and they just can't smell anymore. They haven't been able to smell for 6 years. My friend was telling me that ever since she had COVID, she can't eat anything or drink anything that has lime in it. She said she had COVID and she had lime like one time during that her ailment, her sickness, and she it was like the grossest thing ever, like the taste or whatever, and she's never ever since then, like all limes taste like that. I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Ugh." Because I went over there the other weekend and she was telling me, because I had some of the drinks that I have, like those uh craft beers and stuff, they're like lime flavor, like coconut lime and you know whatever lime something whatever. And she's like, yeah, she's like, I can't do it anymore. She's like, anything lime, and I'm like, done. I'm so She's like, oh, you know what? I never asked her about lemon lime. She did have a lemon. I had a limoncello one, and I brought that to her, and she did like that. So she can deal with lemon, but I think it's like just like lime, like I think it if it's just plain lime, or like I don't know. She's not a big fan of she said she's not a big fan of pineapple, and I think one of the things that I brought over was like a pineapple coconut as well. So she didn't like she we didn't even open that one because it would have been a big waste on her. So yeah, I never asked her how it is for like Sprite. Do they even? Oh, they make Sprite now. What was the one that they got rid of? That it because it was 7 Up and Twist or something. Was it? Is it Twist, or there was something that they had that is now different because of. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or am I just talking on my ass? If I am, that's normal. That's normal here. Oh, Sierra Mist. Oh, it became starry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I was wondering what it was. Like, because I'm like, I remember there being a couple different ones. And yeah, I remember like Squirt, but that's not lemon. That's a grapefruit flavor. I like that, but I like never see it. Like, I never buy it. But I remember drinking it as a kid. Your daughter got sprayed by a skunk when she was a toddler? Oh my god, was it traumatized? Is she still traumatized? They said tomato juice is not it. They said, yeah. Trust me, I verified. It was they recommended the primary one is yo, what's up, Tyra? The primary one for getting sprayed by a skunk is hydrogen peroxide with baking soda and um baking soda and any kind of soap that is gonna cut through grease or whatever, since it's an oil based whatever. You love sour power? I don't know what sour power is. I don't like most things that are sour, but I like I don't like grapefruit, but I like the grapefruit soda. No one is going to be chatting with you at your desk. I work from home, so I don't I'm okay. I didn't have hydrogen peroxide, but I did check and they recommend vinegar as the other alternative. So I did use that and I washed my clothes twice and let them sit outside to air dry. She was beat up by a dude. Dude. Victoria was made up by a dude. Dude. Oh, I didn't kill the villagers. What should I do? What I told me with the eyes thunder met normal human thighs. The fucking pressure I was under. Mix 1 quart of 3% hydrogen peroxide, a fourth a cup of baking soda, 1 to 2 teaspoons of dish soap in a large bowl. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I put my clothes in there. I was like slathering myself up with all that. Oh yeah, you better believe I was all about getting that crap off of me as quickly as humanly possible. And I didn't even get sprayed like I've heard that like if you get sprayed in the eyes, like it can go ahead like it'll burn your eyes. I didn't have that problem. I didn't get sprayed like that. Thank the heavens. I probably would be even more traumatized to be to be totally honest. I probably wouldn't I'd probably still be in the shower, actually. I'd probably still be in the shower. Yeah, Tyra, I'm doing okay. I'm just sharing how I got skunked last night. Very big trauma, big trauma. Apply the solution to your skin and hair. Yep. Yep. Scrubbing thoroughly from head to toe. Let it sit for a few minutes. Yep. Then rinse with warm water. Wash hair with a shampoo for oily hair. Yep. That's exactly what I got. But I didn't have like because I didn't have the hydrogen peroxide, I had to look into what the best alternative was, and it was vinegar, and I have so much vinegar. So yeah, the fact that I made it out alive is a miracle. Okay. The fact that somehow we are relatively unscathed, just our hearts were a little bit. I was scared. I was scared. I was honestly scared that I was gonna smell like that forever and ever. And to be honest, I might still smell like that, and maybe my son is nose blind to it. I don't know. I should just go. Like, how weird would it be if I if I just went to like a grocery store or something, like, hey, do I smell like a skunk to you? Like, and if I like did, would somebody tell me? Do you know what I mean? Or would they be polite? Like I feel like if somebody walked up to me and genuinely asked, "Hey, do I smell like XYZ?" I think that that's like acceptable for you to be like, yeah, yes you do. Like I wouldn't just walk up to somebody who smelled bad and be like, yo, you stink. Unless I knew them, you know what I mean? Like, but I feel like the majority of people are kind enough to where if you inquired, they might still be so kind that they might not want to tell you, like, yeah, no, you stink, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been in that position before. I've never had anybody walk up to me and be like, yo, do I smell bad? Although I wish that some people would. That's like if somebody has like really bad breath. Like, how do you handle that situation? Do you go like, "Hey dude, did you forget, or ma'am, did you forget to brush your teeth this morning?" Or do you just shut the fuck up? Valid question. Cuz like I wouldn't want anybody to feel bad. Like you could always offer, you could always offer somebody like a piece of gum or something, but then if they don't accept it and you're like, "Ooh, and sometimes it might not even help. Sometimes that kind of stuff could like make it worse, right? It could, like, if they've got like some kind of whatever, like gingivitis, like a piece of gum isn't going to help them. They need to go to a dentist, right? So it's like I wouldn't want to, I would never say something like that to like be rude to somebody, but like I feel like at some point you kind of gotta, yo, welcome in, Furrow. We're just talking because I had a run in. I was I was out trying to I was trying to catch Pokemon, and one caught me off guard, and I got stunked. I got stunkied. Honesty is the best policy. Just tell me I smell like piss. Oh my god. I feel like some people would probably be like, yo, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then other people would probably be like, God, you're such an a-hole. You know what I mean? Like, some people would completely, like, lose their mind and be very upset by this, I feel like. And honestly, I don't know. You sent me some very important info in Discord? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. He sent me the skun tank uh battle, like a Pokemon card. That's hilarious. FYI, weak against ground type moves. Yeah, but it's on the ground, dude. It was if I would have gotten, if like, what was I gonna do? Stomp like Thank you, Vic. Thanks for looking out. Next time. Next time. It's always nice to know that people around you have your best interest at heart. I appreciate that very much. Very, very, very much. Beans! Oh my goodness. No beans. No beans. Oh, Anaya, she just spawned right here. Let's go. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Mm. It's Brittany, bitch. All right, let me wait until I get back to the road to do the beans, because we don't want to. I mean, we're probably not gonna die to these, but yeah. Hopefully to keep the skunks away. Hopefully, hopefully. If not, at least I know what kind of attacks they're, you know, weakened to moving forward. Be right back, and all right. I'll wait to go ahead and do the beans then, since she redeemed the beans. I don't want to do that without her. Yeah, more with the booty bay skunks. Oh my gosh, seriously. Seriously. I'm dying over here. How you want it to be. It just makes you, like, wonder, like, how many people do you think in the world have been sprayed by a skunk in their lifetime? Because, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I hear that many people getting skunked. I feel like I've heard a lot more people complaining, like, their animals got skunked, that they're, do you know what I mean? Like while they were out on a walk, and then they had to take, you know, take care of that. But like, I feel like in general, most people themselves don't get skunked. I mean, well, Vic, you said that you've done a lot of camping. Have you ever, well, you said your daughter got skunked, but when she was a toddler, but did you ever get skunked? Okay, you're back from the ads. Okay. All right. The beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans with every meal. Oh, that's not a good one. Oh, this is the bad one. Ew. I think that's a stink bug one. Thank you for the gifted to Tyra. Thank you, Vic. Oh. You have been 4 times. Once was my fault. The other 3 were pulling dogs off of them. Oh my god. So what are dogs just like, okay, like, I love dogs, right? But are they just stupid? Let's be so serious. Oh, this is such a bad flavor. They're like, let me run towards the thing that, like, is unreasonably aggressive. Like, come on. They just think it's like chasing a cat, except that cat does, it fights back. Really depends on the doggo. I mean, I was like, oh! Like, like, I was afraid I was gonna, like, wake the neighbors. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, I was like, oh my god. Like, I need to just skedoodle skedaddle, you know,
Spam
away
your
from
memes for free.
whatever.
Describe the next song in chat.
I'm glad that I didn't think to, like, no, we have a hype train. How do we get a hype train? Hello? From one gifted sub?
Eternal rules.
Twitch, where you, what is you doing, girl? What is you doing, baby girl?
Deep underground, where logic
I guess it's
dies.
time for a hype train. We love the hype train. Hype train. Yeah, skunks are the.
But the stone just lies. The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. Victavius is the hype train.
Victavius is the
king.
hype train conductor. The hype train king. Yeah, hashtag only skunks. Any skunk enjoyers?
She seeks the light, but the rules are wrong, they aren't right. Read the sign.
Stunky.
Or the earth elemental will
Debuff.
bite.
I all.
High five the rock or you get stunned.
You asked your dog what 2 minus 2 was. She didn't say anything. She's trying to figure out why you would ask her such an easy question.
Rule number 3 is wear a hat.
Obviously, she knows the answer. She's just playing coy with you right now. She's like, are you an idiot? Why are you asking me? I'm a dog.
Track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
We gotta level up the train. You got to level up. You will level up. Any level uppers? Any hype train level uppers? Huge.
Time remaining 2 minutes. The walls are shifting, laws are strange.
We love the hype train. Hype trains love us.
Must jump 3 times before you cast. Oh, the run is fading fast.
You must
jump, cast, jump.
Anyone need a gifted badge? The big gifter badges. We love it. We love the big gifter badges.
Who will offer the gift to the stone gods?
Alright, where are these bears? There were a bunch over here. Hello? Give me the bears, guys. Where the bears at? Where the bears at? Earn those badges. Makes up. Yeah, that's right. We want everybody to feel so jealous.
Time remaining 1 minute. 5 more.
I know, but if you do have a prime or whatever, and you don't have anybody to use it on, feel free. I would be extremely honored to have your
gifts are good. Yes, they are. Saving the train.
To have your prime. I would be a big happy girl. Or if you find any of those extra
30
subs
seconds.
or gifted
Time
subs or
is
tier 3
running
subs
out.
in your back pocket, in your couch, under your keyboard. Check your keyboard. Sometimes they hide under your keyboard and they're very tricky. They are very tricky. I know. I found some.
There is only
under there.
12 seconds left.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I guess a lot of people aren't aware of the free Twitch Prime, like, through Amazon. If you got an Amazon Prime account, guess what? You get a free Prime. You get a free Prime. You get a free Prime.
The hype train has reached
Thank you
its
so much.
destination.
Thank you, Vic. Thank you for the gifted for the resub for what 36 months or something like that, 35 months, 36 months, and then also for the gifted sub to the one, the only, an amazing mod, Tyra. I don't know who enjoys making me eat beans more, Tyra or Skillosaurus. I feel like it's almost a tie on that front. Yeah. Love you all. We love you too, Tyra. We be loving you. We stay loving you, girl. We stay loving you. We're loving you. Doot. Alright, I can turn my music back on now that the hype train, the Skamash train has ended. Alright. Can't do anything with male armor. Sad. We're actually kind of like cruising through like the levels. We're like more than halfway through level 19 already. Let's gizzity go, man. Anybody watching the World? Anybody watch the World Cup this evening? I guess Belgium took a dub. Big Belgium hype. I'm quanking. We quanking. Almost. Somebody almost DC'd near Teramis. Whoa. Yo, Bornless. Let's go, Bornless. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. I saw you live. I wanted to say hi, but last night I was watching House of Dragon, and then I went and got skunked by a skunk when I was Pokemon hunting at night. Not the best plan, FYI. I highly don't recommend doing that. So yeah. Yep. Yep. Yo. Yeah, welcome in, Bornless. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Bornless. I saw you were doing like 1 to 20. Was there a tournament over this weekend, or was I seeing something else? Because I feel like I saw something about a like 1 to 20 tournament. Was that Sunday? Was that yesterday? Got up in Colombia. July 18th and 25th? Oh, is it speedrun tournament? Get out. 2 Saturdays in a row? I wonder if I have anything planned those Saturdays. Ooh, hardcore speedrun. Does it which server is it on? Or does it matter? Yeah, message me. Yeah. Here, hold on. I think this is you? Question mark. Okay. That's you, right? He'll announce later so people can't manipulate mobs. Oh, good call. Good call. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds fantastic. That sounds like a great way to spend some time. I feel like I haven't done like a hardcore tourney in a while, so like this will be okay, it is you. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes like because I'm in streamer mode, the whole name doesn't show up, but I looked at the shared servers, so it made sense that it was you. Yo, what's up, Purple Poodle? Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, Steels. Steels Ambition, yeah. Are you guys also participating in the tournament? I think that would be fun. I like get excited to do those. Um it just I don't know. I enjoy I enjoy seeing like the people show up and like supporting like the hardcore community and everything like that. Like there's definitely still a pretty strong presence I feel when it comes um to hardcore, and I am so ecstatic that people are continuously enjoying give so much. Yeah, 100%. Like I don't know. I think like I'm never opposed to having, more followers or anything, more support. Like that's fantastic. Like I'm so glad for anybody that follows me who, supports me in any way. Like that's amazing. But like I I believe so much in hardcore. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I know like the challenge that the challenges that are like faced, and I love seeing so many like fresh faces, and and familiar faces as well, like in the community. um like it's so nice to see like such a variety. You're considering switching to full-time hardcore speedrun now and leave softcore behind for good? I almost never do anything involving softcore. I did consider doing the sod um event. I just, again, I don't have enough time, and it feels like all the people that are doing anything is on EU, and I mean I could reactivate my EU um subscription. I could definitely do that, but I'm also thinking like, okay, well, I in addition to that, I work during the hours that most of the EU play. Like I don't really know anybody that is playing SOD at this hour that I'm playing. Do you know what I mean? Like when I'm able to stream like consistently, it's just not really, so I would miss out on so much of like the fun, I feel like, of the SOD event, simply because I'm not cap like I'm not in a position where I can just play whenever I want. And hardcore is, I mean, ever since I started hardcore, I've like been hooked on it literally since my very first run. I'm like, wait, what the like people are doing this? Like what the hell? Like I don't know. I do want to get better with like speed running though. Um because I get really distracted so easily. Like I am insanely and straight like distracted, easily distracted bunny. Louboutins. So like having a very like you'd never noticed. I know. I can't tell. I can tell three stories at the same time. What's my absolute main? I would say it's warlock or warrior. I would feel either one. I I like hardcore warrior a lot because at least you get charge. Like I don't know why that to me is just so good. But warlock is what I feel like probably the most comfortable in when it comes to, yeah. Yeah, and finish none. Listen, sometimes I finish some of them, but it's usually about 2.5 hours after I start them, Talon. Okay. It's just a very long-winded, like, it's just like a spider web. That's honestly what the inside of my brain feels like sometimes. Like, it's just a big spider web. And I'm trying to, like, everything is connected in my brain, but trying to get other people to see that is and understand it is very taxing because most people, they can't. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. Exactly. Wait, Born, is that you, Bornabas? The 45? Blue girls giving blowjobs filled with batons. What you call that? Head over heels. No money, no fans. Yeah. Um, but yeah, the hardest part for me is keeping on, like, okay, like I'll like get up and be like, oh, I gotta pee, you know what I mean? And I probably wouldn't log out. And plus, like, that also impacts your runtime, right? Like if you're like logging out and doing all that, like, that's lowering your overall whatever. Working on my shit. Don't I need to do, isn't there like a buzz box? I always forget the order of the buzz boxes. Like, as from a perspective of a viewer, do you guys prefer to oh, I joined the server. Okay. The last max standing. Oh, it's a Makara tournament too at that. $500 hardcore tournament. Let's go. Oh, you'll do the first 8 hours before the first Makara. I see. Okay. Thank you, Burnless. I'll definitely go ahead and take a look at this. Like, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know who I miss? I miss Alenia. I know she was doing a lot of speed runs for a while. I she had the cutest, fluffiest dog of all time. I can't remember her doggy's name, but oh my goodness, it was a beautiful dog. And she was in Australia, and oh my goodness, like this big fluff ball of just, I mean, I love big dogs. Like that's like my weakness. Big dogs and big and and babies, not big babies, but um yeah, she had such a cutie pie dog. Bicky? Maybe is that Bicky, like short for like Brecky? Not Brecky. Bicky. I think it was Bicky. I don't know. Like kind of like short for biscuit or something like that. I don't know. But yes, very cute dog. Big old fluff monster. Miggy. But she was definitely doing some of the speed runs, and I was just like amazed. I'm like, wow, like the gamers are gaming. Oh my god. God, I love this song. I can never remember all like the words, so I don't try to pretend that I know them all. I just know that I like. I need management. I need a UI management. Big mama, baby mama, good. Ba 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 ba. What's the target for today? I'm just vibing. I don't really have like, you know, I'm probably one of the, like I don't want to say like I never have a plan cuz it's not entirely accurate, but I almost never have a plan. I'm usually just like, well, because I never know how long I'm going to be able to actually stream for, you know? Mm. Is it a new setup set? No, it's not. I I have different I can change the color of the lights. So sometimes they're uh just a different color. Change the lights to match the fit. Yeah, it's just matching today. Sometimes I like so it's hard. So the background lights don't can't be pink, which is dumb. That's like my favorite color. Like hello? Like, are we so serious right now? Like, why would I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Um, why can't it be pink? I don't know. I honestly don't know, Namski. It's just not one of the colors that's so it came with this little the control and it doesn't have pink on there. It's got and even like the pink or the purples and the blues are kind of weird the way that they like show up are displayed. It's not it. It ain't it. Riot to the company. I think if I just bought a set, I you know what? I actually bought a set that I haven't even attempted to use yet because I have shooting stars. Um, but yeah, so I have been slacking. I really desperately want to redo my streaming setup, but in order to do that, I would like to rearrange my entire room, and I'm a strong, independent woman, and I just have not harassed a man in my life yet, any of the men in my life yet, to go ahead and help me. Because there's some things that I don't want to be strong and independent for, okay? All right, guys? Don't tell anybody. I don't want you guys judging me, okay? It's not that serious. Um, but no, for real, like, so I actually have a I love sakura. Like that is like one of my favorite flowers of all time. Like the pink flower, the cherry blossom, and the plum blossom. Those are like two of my favorite flowers, backdrops, whatever of all time. And yes, I have a sakura like cherry blossom tree like for a backdrop that I like really want to use. Okay. The problem is that where everything is currently in my room, even if I set it up, it wouldn't really be, really wouldn't be able to tell because of the backdrop, right? And I did buy pink like curtain like lights or whatever to go with it because I'm like, oh yeah, that's like the whole vibe, right? Like I want all of that. The problem is, the problem remains that I either A, have to do it myself, or I have to ask somebody for help, and I have not asked anybody for help. Therefore, it's not done. All the stuff is still in a box. So you can all feel sorry for me, okay? For not being not changing everything up. Maybe one day. Yeah. Either I need to just like ask somebody, like stop being like I I'm so weird. Like, I don't know, probably I feel like this is like a universal feeling. Like, I don't really like asking people for help. It's hard. It's hard to be like, "Hey, I would like your help." I've done it, but you know how if you ask somebody for help and then like and it took like everything you had to ask them and then they don't want to help you and then you're just like, thanks. Like, I'll never ask you for anything ever again. Like, that's so. Yeah, because it's like it already took so much out of you to do that. Yeah, I need a day with lots of time. But see, here's the problem. I get that day with lots of time, and then I'm either A, too tired, B, I'd rather stream instead of start that because you know how I'm really great at starting like conversations and everything and stories with you guys, and then I'm really good at, oh, I don't know, forgetting to finish. Okay. Oh no, I could never make it a stream. Oh no. No, that would give me more anxiety. That would give me so much more. A Reno stream, that I would have all of the anxiety. Like I could never, I would never get it done. I would be stuck talking to you guys forever, honestly. I would never get anything done. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, it would be like a good idea. Make it a series, Denna's home improvements. You know what is like super silly? Like Okay, during COVID, all right, I legit built so many pieces of furniture. Like, I'm not kidding. I built a lot of shit. Okay? I built a bookcase. I built a a pink dresser. You can't see it cuz it's like behind there. I built with the help of a friend, I did build my armoire as well as I have like a huge pantry thing that is in my in my kitchen, obviously, where pantries go. I also I built my desk, but then my desk after I built it, it was wobbly, so when my dad came over, he did have to help me like fix it. I put together my son's gaming chair. I put together this gaming chair cuz uh spoiler alert, Herman Miller chairs do not get shipped in one piece, okay? Also, I put together my son's my son's desk, his first desk that he bought. What else did I put together? I think that and I had another thing. So I have one of those it's a uh it has a hamper in the bottom and then up top it has additional storage. I put that together too. Oh, and I put together a shoe rack. I put together a shoe rack, like one of those ones that has like a bunch of different things. I started it and then I realized I was doing it backwards or whatever. Yep, I did that. Yep, yep. If only I had known that was what people wanted to see, is Denna doing. I literally I don't know. I was never told as like as a kid like anything was like specifically for girls or boys. Like I would help my dad, you know, like when he was out changing the oil in the car, I would go and, "Oh, can I help?" You know, and he's like, "Yeah, you can help." Or, you know, if I wanted to, you know, mow the lawn, which I only did that once. I only wanted to do it once because uh I ruined like the only pair of like sandals that I ever liked as a teenager that I'd gotten while I was on vacation in Cocoa Beach, and I like ran it over. Yes. Yeah, I gotta learn life skills somewhere. True. Yes, I am a Herman Miller user. Yes, that is correct. Licensed to use screwdriver. Yeah, I mean, but like my dad, like, I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of dads out there that go ahead and will not encourage their daughters or allow their daughters to do manly things or whatever, you know? Dude, I played T-ball. I had boy cousins. Like, oh no. Um, like I had a lot of, you know, like the majority of my cousins were boys, so like that was, you know, whatever. I hung out. Like I always got along really well with the boys because I don't know, I wasn't a little girl that wanted to be running around in dresses and like looking all cutesy. Like I wanted to play. I wanted to go to the park. I wanted to ride a bike. I wanted to, you know, like play Ninja Turtles and like whatever. And dresses and stuff were like really itchy and scratchy and uncomfortable, and the shoes were ugly, and I don't know, I just thought all of it was stupid. And I remember one time my aunt bought she wanted to buy the outfits for like family pictures or whatever, and literally had me in one of those like jumpers, like one piece jumpers, and it was black with white polka dots. Oh my god, it was awful. it was awful. And it had that like weird like space here that like it was ghastly. It was hideous. It was legitimately like yeah, like what the hell? Of course, she had nothing but boys. So me and my other cousin, like on her husband's side, we would always end up with these god awful get ups or whatever because my aunt was like trying to live vicariously through us and she never had a little girl, so we were always on the receiving end of some whatever whatever that was. Usually it was something gross. Usually it was something not yeah, usually it was something that I didn't like. Or they had like those like really cheesy like flowers that were like it was like a bib on the dress or the romper whatever onesie jumper romper. I don't know what the difference is between a romper and a jumper. I don't know. I'm a boy mom, okay? Like I know what a skirt is, I know what a dress is. I'm not really too well versed on all like the other like all the other little nuanced types of uh clothing for girls, but yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I never had problems like befriending like the guys like hanging out and I mean it was not because I dressed like how I dress now, because I definitely didn't. I was wearing baggy shirts, baggy jeans. I was wearing like not even anywhere close to form fitting clothing. I like I just didn't care. I was I was I was one of the boys, yeah. Like for what it was worth. Like I was yeah. I just I didn't want to I didn't understand like the drama that the girls got into. I didn't want to wear makeup. I was like, "Ew." I'm like, "Why are they doing that?" I'm like, "Why would you want to put anything near your eyeballs?" What the fuck? And that was a big fear of mine for a long time. So I I I grew up just doing, like whatever, like hanging out and being rowdy. And I feel like that has helped me a lot as a streamer too, because like yeah, I dress differently now. I present myself differently now, but like I still get guys. Like I get them. Like and I know kind of like what like I understand how they are and how they act. So like I don't really even get offended when somebody's kind of like an idiot douchebag. Like I just chalk it up to like not all guys are like that, right? Not all of them. But like if somebody comes in just off the rip being mean, like or rude or disrespectful, like 99.999 repeating percent of the time it's going to be a guy, right? I know this. And it's going to be like somebody who probably I would never even give the time of day to because they are just a douchebag in real life and I don't waste my time on douchebags. You know what I'm saying? So they're like they just want to like come in and be like, "Oh, like try to get under my skin." And I'm like, "How boring. Like how boring is your life that you want to come pick on some female streamer that you don't know that you're never going to meet, you know?" Like awkward. Awkward. Some motherfuckers want to find me. Find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Please remind me. Paso has this shit crazy. But yeah, like I don't have I don't know. I just don't get bothered. Like I was actually thinking about it because it has happened a number of times where like some random comes in and like just like immediately comes in hot with like some BS. And I've had mods like try to like, be like, "Oh my god, like, they want to ban them or whatever." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Leave them here because, I would rather somebody be going ahead and like saying rude, mean things to me or about me, like cuz I have a thick skin rather than going to somebody who is really sensitive and is going to get like their feelings hurt and might like want to quit streaming cuz somebody was mean to them on the internet. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to be bothered. I'm not going to let somebody who isn't feeding me, fucking me, or financing me, you know what I mean? Like, get under my skin. Like, seriously. And even then, if you're going to, like, anybody who is in that position isn't going to go ahead and, like, start shit like that with me anyway. What you order? Fish fillet? Cold. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, I ain't got time for all that, guys. But I would rather somebody stay in here and like let me let me take their time so that they can. It's kind of like that guy, what Kit Boga or whatever, who was like the scam artist. He was like making sure he was taking the calls and like giving the runaround and wasting their time so that they couldn't waste their time on somebody who might actually go ahead and like fall for a scam, like obviously these people aren't like trying to scam anything, like if they're just coming in and being mean, like, but do, do, do. Mm-mm. Ooh, do I want to go in there and try and get that? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of scary going into the cave for the stock. I'm letting it muzzle. You get a muzzle. This other tune. Did you mean true? Not tune. Let me get a muzzle. Yeah, let me get a muzzle. This falls in this building. At the ancient flame. Bashal around. Look down there. Did I miss something? I think I'm too low level for WC, yes? I think so. I feel like I should do a Dead Mines before. Oh, the tune. Yeah, and it is a banger. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. Some people really don't like it, and I guess I can understand why, but you're off to continue the, oh, the renovation. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I will do what I can to stay alive. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good luck with the reno. That carpet up, bro. That's gotta be such a pain in the butt, man. Where is Astronar? Go to Astronar. I already went there. What? As much as I love the sound of your voice, I need music playing. Can you not hear the music that I'm playing? It might be quiet. I was gonna say I have music. No, I know it's not anywhere close to the same. You need to be able to drown out the sound of of the voices in your head saying how angry you are that you're having to rip up carpet and replace it. God, that sounds. I've never replaced carpet a day in my life, but I've watched other people do it, and man, that is an undertaking for sure. You need you want faster? You want me to put something faster? Do you have any recommendations? I'll put it on something faster. You don't recommend? Okay, how about this? Let me find something faster. And we'll see if you vibe with it. Not yet. Just an FYI. Do you prefer EDM or rock? The hardcore? You don't recommend replay hardcore what? Like hardcore rock? Dude, people are just vibing. How about this? I could just shut up too. The metal end of the spectrum? Alright. Okay. I'll stay for a little bit. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wow. I actually really like metal. I don't like all, but I do like some. But this is, yeah. I feel like sometimes I'll listen to this if when I do go to the gym. I'll to me. In May, when you give it to me, my own reflection, that suddenly it changes. It changes. Well, there is no turning back now. You opened up the demons in me. Bam. I've never seen them live. I feel like they would. I feel like they would be good to see live. But I went down with sickness. Up this to the. Give it to me. There's such a vibe when you like. I don't know. I really like the. Like every once in a while, I'll be in my car. And I'll put on like some metal. It's like when you give it to me. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That you open up the demon in me. Oh wait, if there's a run, isn't there a mom nearby usually? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the mom decided to take a siesta. She's like, it's okay. The sickness and just I don't know if there's actually a rogue trainer in. Over here. Play the game next. Okay. Thought you don't do recommendations. I like recommendations. I've actually been, because of chat's recommendations, I've been exposed to some pretty cool stuff, like music that I would have never probably ever found on my own. It's like one of the unique parts of streaming is like you have such a vast audience that can go ahead and um expand your horizons. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. It's good. Yeah, it's good. I'm open to another suggestion. I like that. Anything. It doesn't. No, I don't care. Whatever you're vibing with, send it. Send it. We're sending it. We're sending it. You think I'll know it? Okay. Oh, look at that axe. I can't use axes though as a rogue. That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Is this like the Natalie and Bruglia song, Torn? But by someone else? Oh, but this is gonna be like a heavy metal version of it. Tell me what it was to do. Maybe there will be that man I adore. I don't know him anymore. Nothing there I used to like. The conversation has run dry. And that's what's going on. And nothing quite untorn. I'm already faith. This is how I feel. I'm torn, shamed, a liar, naked on the floor. Into something real. I'm torn away. I could see the perfect sky is torn. I'm already torn. Yeah, it's good. It is really good. I don't care. It's not that much. And that's why I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see that perfect sky is torn. I'm already torn. Oh, you know what? There's a song. That's quite untorn. Okay. I like this next song a lot. So I'll play it. Hot dogs, anybody? You brought extra? Yes, please. You want to know what my hot dog order is? It literally will get me kicked out of Chicago. You're a little late. I'm already torn. I have had my Chicagoan card revoked, even though I was born here and have never lived anywhere else my entire life. Okay. They have disowned me because of my hot dog order. So my hot dog order is, yeah, it's bad. But it's literally, okay, ketchup, tomato, mayonnaise, cucumber, shredded cheese, and sometimes onion. Okay, this wasn't the song that I was thinking of. Well, this is not the song at all. I kind of want to come back to this. I like this song, but this is the song that I wanted to listen to. Mm. Wait, is this it? I don't think this is it. Oh, is it? I thought this was a faster song. No, this is not the right song. I forgot to press enter. It's this one. Sorry, guys. You lost me at Cucumber. I love Cucumber. Cucumber is my favorite. Yeah, it's Savage Garden, but it's the song. Close my eyes, I gotta take to it. So mad, so feeling taking over. The liquor's cherry cola. So but I'm move so sad to the arms of my lips and my face. You take all that I need you, I want you. Try to stand a little bit closer. Gonna get a bit higher. I can't chew you. I always thought he was saying an I can't chew you. We don't know why I thought that. And I can't chew you. Honestly. Like, don't know what I'm in for. I had such a huge crush on this guy only from hearing this song. Like, just hearing him say this, I'm just like, oh my god, he's probably so cute. Dude, my auditory be like tism be getting me. Honestly, like that's how I know I really like somebody. If I want to talk to them, if I want to hear the sound of their voice, like I really like them. I have been voice fished before. Some people get catfished. I have been voice fished. Okay, should be illegal. If I need you, but ooh, I would die to find out. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I would die to find out. Discord era has been especially wild with voice fishing. Dude, I got voice fished in Ventrilo, my guy. Like the OG voice fish, all right? This is way back in the waybacks. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely aging myself right there with that one, but let's be honest, okay? Sometimes I want you, I don't know if I need. Yeah. I've been getting voice fish since the beginning of the interwebs. I mean, okay, but let's just go ahead really quick and talk, can I would like to bring about some what really would get you like fished back in the day was your username. Anybody ever go ahead and get catfished, like name fished, like screen name fished, you know? Or like super stud guy 94, you know? Super stud guy 94 is exactly who you would think it's not. Okay? Like, I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah. And XXX Sexy Girl 69 is also exactly who you wouldn't expect it to be. Just an FYI. Usually the anything with 420 in the name, usually was pretty like, yeah, they're probably a stoner, right? Like kind of just whatever. They weren't really fishing, but like yeah, sexy stud muffin 69 XXX stud muffin McGee. Actually, they would never have like McGee, but like hot guy 3000, you're like, yeah, definitely. Definitely exactly who you would think it's not. Like that guy, he's trying to pull a fast one on you. Don't ask me how I know this. Okay. I will not be taking any questions. This is not a Q&A. Just trust, okay? Just trust that I know what I'm talking about. Been there. Been there. Been name fished, been voice fished. I trust you, Jenna. You passed the vibe check. Oh my god. Like I like literally like you think back to like when you were making your names, back in the day, and you're just like, man, like what's gonna be like the coolest name of all time? That was I Listen, I said this is not going to be a question and answer session. Okay, Misery? I said that. I already prefaced this. I didn't want, I didn't say that. Listen, you guys are putting words in my mouth, okay? All I'm saying is I know. I know. I know. I mean, literally, is Crafter of Worlds really Crafter of Worlds? Talon, do you have talons? Are you a talon haver? I'm just saying. Leading Misery, I kind of believe your name. I don't know why. I kind of feel like you're not name fishing, okay? I feel like maybe there's something more there that or like Abercrombie dude, Your Majesty, choose any amount of money and I'll donate it. I want to be a useful slave. Oh, thank goodness. $1,337. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Thank you, Mitchell. No, nah, but catching on mighty quickly. Yeah. I'm a fast learn. I do quick. Yeah. Best I can say is I've made fantasy worlds. Listen, I guess there's that. I guess, but isn't that like funny? Yeah, Stunky. I know. God of the North, please don't. Please. I have trauma right now. Don't think me. You shouldn't even have to ask. That's true. That's very true. Feel free to donate via PayPal. But like what was your name when you were a when you first got onto the internet, when you were first exposed to the World Wide Web? I mean, I want more, but $1,337 sounds perfect. That would help immensely. Yeah. I would love that. That's my like magic number. Say my amount. I mean, is there a limit? Because like, let's be honest, a girl could could definitely benefit from like 10K. That would be fantastic. Mine was your initials and your birth year. You're like, yeah, you're like, surely there's no other, you know, LM, you know, 92s out there, right? Definitely not. Yeah, I know a lot of people. You were a kid, it was Yahoo. Yeah, no. Like I didn't ever I knew better than to use my name. Like I knew that much, but I didn't I mean, I've always been what is it called when you take like the first letter of a word and put it together? Is that an anagram? Is that what that is? It's an anagram. Like an abbreviation, like CIA stands for something, right? You know, like so what so one of my first names ever was Giggles 2M. It was supposed to be Giggles Too Much. But there were too many letters then. So I just put Giggles 2M, like TOOM. So it was like super oh, an abbreviation. What's an anagram? Girl, I don't even know. Anyway, so I had that name, which was a cool name. Like I liked that name, right? But then I remember I had like summertime chick or whatever, as though I only existed during one season, right? That was silly. Um your second one became Crimson Tears with the X's. Yeah, the small X and the big X. Well, a lot of people did like, the triple X. That was very naughty. You were pretty sunny. Yeah, but like it still wasn't, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't the same. You think your oldest handle was like the French word for book plus the English word for worm? Okay. Send whatever you want. I don't know what to tell you. I whatever your limit is, that's how much I want. That is how much I want. Too much is never enough. It's money. There's always more to spend it on. Guaranteed. They can't touch this. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Yeah. You were an emo boy who played in bands. Okay, okay. My. Okay. So it makes me say, oh my god. Okay. Ah. Wow. Send the dough. Help me get. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I will definitely buy a pretty pair of heels. Oh, thank you. You don't need it anyway. Because if I'm not happy, how could you even survive, actually? How could you survive with yourself if you knew that I wasn't happy? I can't touch. Bump, 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 bump. You can't touch this. I feel like this is like a super sketch-tastic place. I don't even have good weapons. I haven't done any dungeons. I am like a freaking mess over here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You can't touch this. Okay, I gotta see. Okay. I guess I just have to be really careful, like even more careful than I feel like you have to be when you're playing on Warrior, because it's really, I don't know, like I feel like this is like where things start getting like spicy. Bump, bump, bump. You can't touch this. Bump, 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 bump. Can't touch this. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll do more song requests once I'm out of this cave. 100%. Yeah, I like the song. I like the song requests. Stop. Hammer time. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, oh, oh. I can't touch this. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I can't touch this. Oh. I'm really hoping that the whatchamacallit is up top that I need. Oh, they can't touch this. Do, do. Stop. Hammer time. If the big uh ones aren't here, I'm gonna have to like layer or something. I don't think I could. I don't think I have enough um DPS to realistically get the. Oh, I think it's up. Oh, the death cap is there. Thank God. Thank you, Jeebus. But yeah, feel free. Anybody, if there's a song you want to hear, go ahead and send it. Send it. We're all game here tonight. Oh my God, this song is hilarious. Ah, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Have I heard Epic the musical? Is that a song? Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Who takes a cider drink? I sing the songs that remind of the good times. Sings the songs that remind him of the better times. Oh, this bastard is gonna freaking get me. Listen, Linda. Look at Linda. Knocked down. Yeah, I'm a big fan of I'm a big fan of a lot of stuff, to be quite honest. Like I'm not the biggest fan of country music, but I can't even say that I hate country music or that I like really dislike it. It's just it's one of my least listened to and like appreciated genres, right? Um but yeah. Look at me. Look at me being a big girl winning at this game. I'm so strong and powerful and beautiful. Beautiful thigh tickler. Look at that. Look at that thigh tickler right there. Oh no. Only pros died to a moonstalker. Rip. It's a series of songs, literally a whole play following the events of the Odyssey. I have not. Yeah, the exploits. The exploits of ye old thigh tickler. Imagine. Oh, Static by Sleep Theory? Okay, I got you. I got you. Mm, 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 mm. I almost put Static by Thigh Tickle. Chumbawamba. What kind of name? There's Sleep Theory and then there's Sleep Token, but I don't know the difference between the two. Sleep Token are better. Are they both the same genre of music? Look at that, an upgrade. A whittle upgrade. A whittle upgrade for yours truly. That's me. Wait. 2 edgy, 1 stam, or 2 stam, 1 edgy? I guess it maybe not necessarily the best. Sleep token are hard to describe, similar, but very different. Okay. I feel like I've seen like a sleep token like poster or maybe like art for like their album or whatever, but I'm not positive. How about Wouldn't You Like by George Rivera Herons? Pretty good one. Oh yeah, cuz like I'm not going to do a whole like the whole play, the whole epic series, but I will give it a try. Yeah. That's like I love Hamilton. I would listen to the Hamilton soundtrack, but I think everybody in chat would probably not want to hear all of Hamilton. I just feel like maybe they wouldn't. I feel like chat would probably get a little like, okay, Donna, we get it. We get it, Donna. Okay, we'll wait. The timing, the ads timing, always, always. those poor ants. Doom, 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 doom. I wonder how far into level 20 I'll be, like, with all these quests. Hopefully far enough. Inventory is full. Yeah. Those gloves look not bad, but they're cloth and they have strength on them. Strength is good for rogues too. It's not a very like highly sought after stat, but it can be pretty good. Woo! Somebody's name is Forever Soups. Is that soup that lasts forever? Or forever that lasts like soup? Like soups. We're back? We back? We're back. He's back. Everybody's back. The ads. No more ads. Of course. Aw, thank you, Talon. Thank you so much for the gifted to Crafter. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, so appreciated. Crafter is so sweet, honestly. He shows up all the time. Like you too, Talon. You're pretty. I know my schedule is absolutely wonky and not reliable by never set a clock to my schedule. Okay, to my craft or to my craft to my streaming schedule, okay? Um but I really do appreciate when you guys are here. It really means so much. And you know, I understand we all have our own things going on and you know, we can't always like hang out and support our homies, you know, but just know that when you are able to, it is so insanely appreciated. Unacceptable. That's true. That is so true. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I wish I could give more like gifted subs away. Like when I was streaming all the time and I had a lot of, you know, like I was getting, you know, hundreds of subs every month or whatever, like I was definitely like I always found a way to like give back to the community. And if I saw somebody that was in the chat that had, you know, didn't have a sub who was always here, you know, I always try to, you know, get those people, you know, first, because what a better way than to do that. Same thing with like the Discord. Like I've gotten some Discord stuff, like codes or whatever, and I always try to give them away to people that I know will, you know, use them, that you know are around, you know. That's can't always do it, but when I can, I do. Oh no. Yeah, he identifies as a he. Crafter is a male, is of the male persuasion. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I think like a lot of the problems with, is just I've had a lot going on, but I'm really hoping like I'll be getting much closer like back to a work life balance that is more balanced than just work. like like I said, I mentioned before, we're getting help at our, at work. We're getting, replacements for somebody who, quit, and we're getting our, we've gotten people from some other teams, and like we're filling out our ranks. You know what I'm saying? And the more people that we have on our team means that the hopefully the workload is spread a little more evenly, because when I was putting in an extra 30 to 40 hours a month in work, I was told that that was not acceptable. like, so, you know, just in general, life is busy and chaotic and crazy, and I love it, and I have so much to be grateful for and thankful for. Um, so I always want to, like be mindful of, of that. Yeah, let's do it, Talon. Are you gonna help me dip my toes into sleep token? Do it. Do it. Do it faster. Do it harder. We're already in hardcore, but you know what I mean, right? I heard sleep token is where it's at. Oh, you know what I watched the other day that I hadn't seen prior? Um, I was over at my girlfriend's house, like my bestest girlfriend in the whole wide world since like birth. I finally watched The Greatest Showman. Yeah, 30. You don't know where to start? Maybe start with the first song that you liked from them. If, the first song that you heard and you're like, "Man, this one's a fucking banger." If you can remember that. Jaws by Sleep Token. You got it. Nailed it. Jawed. Not quite. So close. So close. Crafter got two epic songs. He's got a cool sounding voice. Sorry, Jack. We're gonna ding to Sleep Token. How does it make you feel? Nice and warm and fuzzy inside. Herdcore. We're roaring 20s. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. This is slower than I thought what I was expecting, by the way. I was kind of expecting a little oh, but it's heavy. Oh, it's heavy. Oh. Ooh. We're getting an upgrade, chat. Oh, maybe not. Is that one-hand sword? Actually, maybe we do that. Play Rain next. Are you saying that they go ahead and they bring you through a musical journey? Is that what you're suggesting? It'll be calm and cool, and then they're super heavy. The drummer is a freak. I really am impressed a lot by drummers. More than I think anyone else that is, you know, any other like artist that's playing an instrument, you know. One second. Dark Shore. Alright, audit. Parry. Crit chance of backstab. Somebody said backstab isn't really that big of a thing. We'll do more in the hit. I don't know where to spend this other point. Endurance. Reduces the cooldown of your sprint and evasion by 45 seconds. I feel like that's probably good. Improve sprint. Remove 50% chance to remove all movement and parrying effects. Do I want a cooldown first of a minute and a half total? Or do I want to improve sprint? Because being able to remove all of the movement and parrying effects, that's kind of huge. But you can do this more often. I feel like I'm going to go with improved sprint first. We're going to do that first. There's no rhyme or reason. I don't know what I'm doing. Just an FYI. Like I kind of know where I'm supposed to be, where I'm supposed to go, but I don't really. I have no idea about the spec. If a real rogue like main was watching, they'd probably be like, "Oh, Dana. Oh, Dana. What in God's good name are you doing? What is you doing, girl? What is you doing, baby girl?" That's what they would say. "What is you doing, baby girl? Why is you spending your points like that? You should know better. Why don't you ask? Why don't you ask, you know, big daddy backstab, big backstab daddy? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you just ask backstab daddy for, he'll help you. He'll help you. You know I got you, girl. You know I got your back." I'm like, "No, I didn't know that. Please tell me more." I have no idea what you're talking about. What? What are you saying? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, this one is one of my favorites. We're gonna listen to this. Daddy Backstabber 69 in Discord. I wanna fight 'em off. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off. That time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the cigars that cover my eyes says, "Leave it alone." When I first saw this video, I was like mesmerized. Used to play this for pep band. It's so good. I convinced myself that I could definitely play the drums. Okay, after listening to lots of drummers, I was like, yeah, that's easy. I could definitely do that. Somebody I know from high school had a drum set. invited me over, tried to teach me how to play drums. Slightly more difficult to play than it is to listen to. Ever so slightly different. And it's gonna from the up on says find a home. The air drums exponentially easier at playing, to play than real drums. Just in case anybody was wondering. Just in case anybody thought maybe for a second. Because I can play a mean set of air drums, okay? Like, you would believe. Like, if you're a real drummer, you would probably not be nearly as impressed as somebody who doesn't play real drums. But, yeah, I get so locked in. Just like, yeah, the air guitar, shit, that ain't nothing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I also watched The Fast and the Furious and was 100% positive that I could drift race cars for a living. Okay? Yeah. And next week's gonna from my Dakota says come back home, but I don't know. Do 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 do. Bum bum. I am very talented, yes. Yeah. My parents always told me that I was special. And yeah, and extremely talented, and I took that to heart. I honestly believe that being delusional is like one of the ways that you can be the happiest in life. Okay? Like, I really do. I really truly believe that. Like, if you're delusional, like, there's nothing that can stop you. And I think that we should all go ahead and be a little bit more delusional. Like, don't let your memes be dreams, chat. Okay? Um, luckily I never had the stomach to be able to like watch like brain surgery. Otherwise I would probably be delusional enough to think that I could do that as well. So, you know. Yeah, just throwing that out there so that nobody else gets. Mhm. Yeah. I wouldn't want anybody, yeah, thinking that I have real talent. Okay. Like I'm what one would refer to as a personality hire, okay? I'm sure you can see that from a mile away, but I definitely truly believe that like there's not enough personality hires in the workplace. Okay? Like that is actually factually like I thought that I would be great at like as a waitress, right? Cuz I'm like, I love talking to people. Come to find out, sometimes people, even though they came to your restaurant where you're working, does not mean that they want you to talk to them the entire time. Just an FYI. boss would be like, Donna, come here. You gotta let him eat. You know, like, why? Like, we're having a great conversation. Like, why would you ruin it for us? Mm, yeah. Yes, about all of that. Do we have any more song requests? I feel like that happened a few times, more than a few times. Definitely more than a few times. Yeah, absolutely. Push it, push it, push it. Hey, got that good stuff that you want. Let me be a push it, push it, push it. Hey, I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be a push it, push it, push it. Hey, got that good stuff that you want. Let me be a push it, push it, push it. Hey, I got that good stuff that you want. Whatever you want. If sleep token is what you want, sleep token is what you'll get. But if you are down to clown with something else, dude, send it. Send it. Send it. We're all the vibes are belong to us tonight. You know what I'm saying? Send it. We're sending it. We're sending it. Good stuff that you want. Let me be a push up, push up, push up. You know how long it took me to realize that he's wanting to be the drug dealer? This guy is talking about let me be your pill pusher, basically. You don't want to bore everyone with sleep token? I wasn't bored. I was just I guess I wasn't prepared. I thought it was going to be a lot more like intense with a name like I guess but with like a name like sleep token. Maybe I should have thought that like it would have a little bit more like chill vibes, you know. Oh, damn, you turned it up. This is what I was expecting. This is what I was expecting sleep token to sound like for some reason. No idea why. Zero justification. I like this a lot. Like this I definitely am digging. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. B.O. Why not? Blessed be our snacks. What's your favorite snack for when you're gaming? Oh, drama. Drama. This song, the next song that I'm gonna play is a song that for years I loved this song and I could never remember the name of it. And every couple of years I remember the name of it and I play it and I'm like, oh my god, I love this song. This is my favorite, one of my favorite songs. Like, I don't even know what movie this is from, but it's one of the racing movies. What's my favorite snack while gaming? I don't know. I can't really pick a favorite gaming snack. I mean, I'm always down for sweets. Like I think I prefer like the dark chocolate covered almonds. It's like probably one of my favorites. Some other things without a brain that never really care. I don't care nothing about it. You want me to play Seeing Red next? Don't care, it's a cursey thing. It's a raw-faced neighborhood. The games and plastic things are made of Hollywood. Red language and boyish things, and a pad on my head. Rider links with magazines are a million debonair. I don't care nothing about it. Alright, where is this guy? Hello? Hello? Aha. Haha. Okay. I don't care nothing about it. Na 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 na. I don't care nothing about it. Ha ha ha. Oh. Recipe for long away. Good God, it took me up of reasons. Good God, Drake bit it out. Good God, it's a changing of the seasons. Feels so right. I'll. Oh yeah, I'm such a fucking hypocrite. Oh my god. Health on the way.
Health warning.
Ah!
Health warning.
Seasons feel so right to survive me stand just a face it.
Health warning.
No! Oh no! I was gonna.
Health warning.
I was totally gonna get that, by the way. Well, look, and now the whole freaking camp is respawned. Who was that song Seeing Red by? Was that Unwritten Law or The Brand of Sacrifice? Belong away. Ah, good God. By Chevelle. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Yeah, I was such a fucking hypocrite. I could if... How the hell am I supposed to do this now? I was such a fucking hypocrite. Or, oh, The Red by Chevelle.
Health warning.
No, run, 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 motherfucker. Run, motherfucker, run, motherfucker, run. Ah! No. No, I can't do it. I'm gonna die. 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 Oh my god. I didn't die. How did I not die? I was so dead. I was so dead. Ah! Mother effer. Murlocs. Rawr. The session low is only 11%. See, I barely even got low. Don't you dare. Is this the song that you wanted to hear? Or, oh, there was a song called Seeing Red by the Architects as well. Okay, seriously? What is up with that guy? Like, why is Merc Deep, like, on some bullshit, bro? He's on all of his bullshit. You don't know who I am, Talon. Oh, well, Lucifer was like, yo, I want to listen to this song. Which is fine. That's okay. Oh my god. Dear Lord. I thought you were supposed to be able to split them. Yeah, this pack is crazy social. The most social fucking murlocs on the planet. Oh my god. Okay, so I tried pulling from a different side and then it pulled the other murloc that didn't even want to be part of the party before. All of a sudden now he's, you know, he's like, "Oh, I can't miss out." Is experiencing FOMO. We're just not gonna do that quest right now. I'm too noob, guys. Okay. Plus, I like literally have like crap-tastic like weapons. Like I've got. I'm not properly prepared for this. Do I have? Yeah, I was using the explosive rockets, but I don't have engineering, so I don't have real dynamite. I just have. I'm just a fake. I'm a fraud. Yeah, everybody wants a piece of thigh tickler. Thigh tickler doing the most. Pulling everybody. Yeah. It's like party. Party at my casa. Bring your own thighs. I'll tickle them. Imagine getting that as an invite. Party hosted by Thigh Tickler. Bring your own thighs. I'll bring the tickle. I literally cannot. I've been like really slacking on the like extra spicy like stream titles. I bet the food would be lots of chicken. It would be lots of something, that's for sure. I'd be arriving early. Do people out there really like getting tickled? Does anybody here actually enjoy feeling like being tickled? Because, like, I remember as a kid being like, oh my God, yeah, I want to be tickled, you know? But then, like, you know, as an adult, you're like, no. like, I mean, obviously it depends on the situation, the scenario, who you're with, right? Like, you know. Like if you're with like your significant other, cool. And then if you're like at the grocery store and they're bagging up your groceries and you're like, fuck yeah, absolutely. Like, why do you think I come to this grocery store specifically? Hello? What? Everybody wants their thighs tickled. Yeah, everybody wants to be tickled when they're getting their groceries. Makes it way more enjoyable. You're not ticklish? Oh my god. I am like insanely ticklish. Like to the point where it's a problem. Like it's like I'm just so sensitive in general. Like like by default, I am I'm just a sensitive human being. Right, right, of course, of course. Yeah, exactly. Like I could go to any grocery store, but this one, when you tickle me, like that's why I keep coming back. Like, durr. Durr. I feel like Crafter's stream is ahead of mine. He's answering questions in chat before you speak. Yeah, he got that good ping, the extra good ping. He's extra current. I could also probably be, I might actually be lagging. I don't know. He's in Australia. Australia. I want to go to Australia. If I ever come to Australia, I'm hitting up Talon. Like, yo, show me around. Oh, that's a pretty nasty poison. Well, calm down there, Tide Hunter. Holy bejeez Louise. Oh my god, I like this song a lot. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. But if I did, if I ever grew a pair, okay? If I ever grew a pair, first off, I'd be a gazillionaire. But I'd be like, yo, talent. Yeah, yeah. That, dude, I mean, I'm not even safe here in America anymore. I got skunked, dude. What's next? What's next? I get bit by mosquitoes.
Health warning.
I don't think I'm gonna go to that island over there. Maybe I do. Maybe I go over there. Maybe I risk it for the biscuit. Chat, what do you think? What do you guys think? Do you think I risk it for the biscuit and go over there? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, no risk, no reward. Get your panties out of the bunch, chat. No! You're not supposed to heal. Yeah, douchebag. No, no, no. Don't. No, no, no. We're not running. 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 Come back here, you mother effer. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. No.
Health warning.
Oh my god. Look at how fast he freaking healed. What the hell? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Giving me all sorts of heart attacks. This is Black Hole by We Came as Romans. Wait, why did it stop? I mean, hardcore, like hardcore metal and hardcore World of Warcraft kind of goes hand in hand, honestly. Oh my god. Oh, I like this song too. Watch the world burn.
Health warning.
Alright, running back over here to get a food buff. Falling down. Back on tomorrow. Sorry. Watch the world burn. See, you think that you know somebody. Ah! This is making me scared.
Health warning.
Holy bejeez Louise, guys. I did it. I did it. We did it. I really, really did it. This is Kool-Aid. Bring me the horizon. I'm so strong. I'm so powerful. Maybe I really am gonna be a good rogue player. Maybe I really am gonna be the best rogue player in all of the world. Maybe I'm gonna be better than Bobka and Perp and freaking like all those good rogue gamers. Psh, they ain't got shit on me, okay? Like, Peo who? Fuck. Are you serious? Are you even so serious right now? Like, come on. Have you seen these skills? I got the skills to pay the bills, baby. I got all the skills. Skills for days. Rogue main? Yep. You heard it here first. Is that toxic? Okay, what do you think the most, like, if somebody, okay, like question, like, there's a lot of, you know, I have my own thoughts on stuff, but like if you had to pick like what's the most toxic class to play? Like if somebody's like if you meet somebody out in the wild, right? You're like, "Yo, what you find out that they play WoW and you're like, "Well, what class do you play?" What's the class that you hear them say that and you're like, no, that's awful. That's toxic." Yo, what's up? Hi, child. How are you? How is Sube? How is Sube? Yes, we do in fact have cleavage. That is accurate. Yes. You're welcome. You are so insanely welcome. That's weird way to say thank you, but okay. Probably warrior. In PvP realms, rogues are toxic AF. Oh, this is a vibe. What about Rut Paladins? Queen is good. Queen is good. We're good. Although we did get sprayed by a stunky IRL last night while out Pokemon hunting. Grr. But I I found the remedy, if you will. So yeah, it was very traumatizing. So I'm never leaving the house again. I will be streaming every day, forever and always now, all day or day. Except for when I have to work and when I have to sleep and when I'm too tired to do the streaming thing and when I have other responsibilities. Cause, you know. But other than that, I'll be streaming every day, okay? All day. We're not like, what's the what is the point in attempting to like leave the house? It's not worth. Not worth. The clip it. No, don't clip it. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. But yes, actually clip it. If you clip that, I'll appreciate it and I will turn it into a short if I remember. Because what else am I going to do? It's not like I'm leaving the house to attempt to get sprayed again. Enter, bring the book of powers. Help. Enter the master's glaive. We're not going to do Den Mother yet. And we're not going to do that one yet. Merc Deep we can't do yet because why? Let's all hope Donna doesn't have another run-in of the skunk anytime soon. Yeah, it was pretty... Yeah. The least fun thing I did. And I even had a leak in my ceiling, so... From all the rain. So, yeah. This is good too. This is by Parkway Drive. Did I miss any requests? If so, I apologize. Oh my god. I was not expecting both of those. Hello? A run-in with a skunk? Since the bar pretty low for fun things to do. Yeah. No. Parkway are Australian? Really? Cool. Okay. 6-shooter by Coyote Kissers. Okay. Oh, Coyote Kisses, not Coyote Kissers. You're welcome. I could dig this. Fuck yeah. Damn.
Health warning.
Oh, shit.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh my god, I'm lagging! I'm lagging! No! Ouch! Yeah, that lag did kind of hurt, but I also might have messed up a little bit. So those guys, they disarmed, and I thought it would be wise to try and, what is it? Gouge one after I already had combo points on the other one, and then I lost. Yeah, not like this. You know what? But at least, you know what? I'm proud. I'm proud. You want to know why I'm proud? Because 20 is still a really good level to get to in hardcore, okay? And especially on a class that I've never played before. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, 20 is solid. 20 is pretty solid. And so we don't level in Dark Shore. No, I mean I was doing good. Like I was almost 21. I was Gucci. It was because I didn't run any dungeons, so I didn't have literally anything. I didn't have any good weapons. So there's that. Ye old thigh tickler. Oh, I love Fall Out Boy. Do I want to do warrior? Because I feel like I'm stronger on warrior. Do I want to thigh tickler 2? T tickler 2? Or should I try paladin? We're not doing paladin. I'd play warrior before paladin every day of the week. Should I try warrior? I know it's like not as exciting, I feel like. Or should I give rogue a try? You remember the first time you died in hardcore? It felt like I was punched in the stomach. Oh, Weedle, I'm so sorry. I mean, I've leveled warrior before on with all kinds of challenges, so it's not. I feel like rogue is a challenge for me because I'm not used to like. Mm, I'm like not used to any of the. Yeah, paladin is boring in classic. True. Yeah, rogue is a challenge, honestly. Was this the? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at him. He looks like a dark iron dwarf, kinda. He kind of fucks. But a rage to like a phoenix. It's not the same. It's not. Oh no! Didn't he have different? Phoenix. Oh, there it was. Oh, there we go. Ah, damn it! I don't know why it does this. This is so annoying. I'm like, I know that. I know that one. Yeah, I saw Fall Out Boy live at Riot Fest. Oh my god, they were so sick, bro. They were so good. Oh my god, it was insane. Punch you like a phoenix, and I embrace you like a phoenix. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bold. Mix and I raise you like a phoenix. Yes, E-child. Dana. Yes, yes, E-child. How may I help you? The raise you like a thigh tickler. T tickler 2. Bum, 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 la, 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 la. I wonder if somebody can invite me into the guild. I don't know. What's going on? What's going on, E-child? How can I help you? Yeah, panic. A little bits of panic. Oh my god. Look at all this crap. Look at all this crap. Oh, I think I have. Oh crap! I think I have hardcore, ultra hardcore add-on on right now, and then frontier, easy captcha. Oh my god, green wall. I don't need any of that. Hardcore. Don't need the OnlyFans add-on. Don't need the John Cena add-on. As awesome as it is, I don't want to hear that every time I ding. I don't need identity. Cavalcade. Oh wait, actually maybe between um don't need that, or that. And I don't need that. And I don't need, and I don't need, and I don't need, and I don't need. me now. I feel like that should be good. We're hoping. Yo, what's up, Biogans? Run it back. Feel like we've been here before. I don't know why you feel like that. I don't know what it is about the dwarf starting zone, but I love that spot to start. Yeah, it's pretty good. Come with me now. All right, guys. I can't stay up too late. I do have work in the morning, okay? At 8 a.m., bright and early, okay? So I gotta be I have sponsorabilities, okay? Oh, it'll go fine. I feel like I was pretty, whatchamacallit? I feel like I was pretty productive the past couple of days, which is nice. Is Sinister Strike? That's this one, right? Yeah, welcome in, Boggins. If you're new here, my name is Danakina, and we are just going ahead and playing a little bit of World of Warcraft, Hardcore, Stonecore specifically. Is it 2 words? Okay. Wait, am I in the right server? Am I in the right server? Did I accidentally make this on... Remember, because my client went down. I think that I did. I think I made it on the wrong server. I think. Yeah, on Bloodsail Buccaneers. Like, let's be so serious, guys. Come with me now. I was gonna ask for an invite. Yo. What up, Vibes? Yo, I know that name. I know that name. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're making another Thigh Tickler because Thigh Tickler died earlier. Oh, but we want to be a rogue. How's you be, homie? G? Oh, I died at 20. This is so I have completed the challenge 9 times already. I rated with Frontier, I rated in OnlyFans, I did all of that. But this is my first time playing Rogue, and I got to 20. I made the mistake of switching targets, like when I already had combo points up, but I had been disarmed, so I didn't have anything, and I didn't run any dungeons, so I unfortunately I made a couple oopsie doopses. Yeah. But yeah, yo, what's up, Simkin? But it's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's just 2 o'clock in the morning and I have work at 8 a.m. And now I have to, like, you know. I didn't I hadn't trained since like level 17 or something. I don't think I even trained my level 18 skills. So I was in Darkshore. I was actually almost level 21. So, you know, ouch. Yeah. Sometimes sometimes we make oopsie doopses. We gotta get back to level 20 before work. I don't know. This is kind of a fun vibe song. Also, since I started streaming 4 hours ago, I have not gotten up to go pee. I would just like you all to know that. I should probably do that really fast. Did you go on the date yet? Oh, you had a date? Wait, did I miss that? Did I miss? Tyre had a date? Hello? Not this again. Oh, oh, oh. I'm like, wait, you who went on a date? I want to tell us about it. This is the story for all of chat. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to put this on I'm going to have him dance while I AFK. Cuz Adana needs to pee. I don't know what this song is, but I like it. Silence. It's called Good Fucking Music. Ayo, let's go. Be right back. All right. Oh, I like this song too. Who's being coy? Oh, we're dancing with Thigh Tickler. Chan, gosh, I love that name. This is so much joy. I remember your beans friends. Guess what? I have a memory of a steel trap, especially the ones who pick on me. And remember everything. I met Bean in here. I never knew him before. I'm not picking on you. I just want to know the details. Yeah. Blackbird, black, sky, black, black, everything, black, black eyes. Yeah, I really like this song a lot. I don't even know who it is. Unlike Pluto, Mike, Taylor, and someone else. I'm not sure who the someone else is. So yeah, Tyra never forgets. Oh no. No. Talon. I don't want Tyra to ban you, but she's gonna. I feel it in my bones. It's been so long since we've had anyone get banned in here. Like, honestly, like, realistically, who's the last person that got banned in here? Probably Bean. Answers? No. Fuck. I got so excited. I forgot about the Bean. I forgot about everything with Bean and the date and Tal. No, she wouldn't dare. You don't deserve it. I don't know. Do you think do you think it's right to be picking on the mods? Since I can pick up miracle, I can work a miracle. Oh oh. It's like, oh, my fireman buried me till the confess. It's like, get you out of my head. I sex the savage, the Samara six. It's like, okay, eternity. Oh hell yes, CK eternity. Anybody remember what that smells like? What is your guys' favorite cologne and or perfume? Kiss me be like an oath, nothing but death to us. She wants to dance like, oh, my thurman, bury me until I confess. You think he would like you to kick his butt out of here? The blood of the lamb is all the laments, but here I am. Tucked in last night's clothes and tomorrow's dreams. But the night's quite what they seem. I can move mountains. I can work a miracle. Work a miracle. Oh, oh, oh. If you like. Then cut death to us. Talon's feeling a little spicy this evening. You know what? It must be all the good music's got him in some kind. He's feeling some kind of way. He's feeling like he's unstoppable. I think. Nothing but death to us. Mountains. I feel like he could also be like channeling his inner being. Bean still hasn't made another Twitch account. He's too busy getting trolled on Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm like, those people don't even like you over there. They're always going ahead and like them. You're trying to keep chat rolling and good vibes. We love that. We love good vibes and chat rolling. You're good vibes? You are vibes. You are. What are you working on right now for your hardcore adventure? You're level 45 on your wheel-bound warrior. What the helly is that? What is a wheel-bound warrior? Deleting 2 items every ding? What? Oh, vibes. What is going on? What is you doing, girl? I don't think you're a girl. I'm pretty positive that you are of the body type 1 persuasion, but I call everybody girl because why not? Because I can. Okay, that's my vibe. That's my deal. What Can't wait to stop walking on hoof. Yeah. Oh, you use a moo cow. Use a moo cow. Any moo cowers? Well, I'm happy you found your way here. I'm happy you finally made it to one of these crazy shenanigans streams, late night degen, super giga degen streams. To think that I almost didn't, I thought about almost not streaming. Crazy. Oh, you edit in the morning? Nice. Are you a full-time streamer? I don't know how to edit anything. I'm like absolute hot garbage. Europe is just waking up. Is that where you use at? Okay. Yo! GTFO! Oh! Jak się masz? Dzień dobry. And the only other thing that I really know how to say with the utmost of confidence is very inappropriate. And since nobody else will be able to go ahead unless there's more Polish speaking people. But also, what's up, Grant? Did you get married yet? Are you married yet? Can you hurry up and get married? No, it's not that. No, it's no, you will be probably quite impressed with this. It's iść do domu walić konia. So, just in case. Yeah. Go home and beat the horse. So, but yes, I also know like kurwa and like, you know, whatever, like all that. No, I'm engaged. I do not have the finances for a wedding anytime soon. Our anniversary is in 2 days though. Let's go. Let's go. I feel the finances thing. Yeah, isn't that random? So spoiler alert. I live in Chicago, which is like for a long time had like probably like the second highest population of Polish like immigrants next to Warsaw. So I I was kind of surrounded by a lot of Eastern European people, right? Like from all over the lovely world. And I ended up dating a guy from Poland after high school. Somebody who I went to school with that I did not realize that until after we started dating that he was like he sat next to me in like typing class back when typing you needed a class to learn how to type. You didn't just like come out of the womb typing on an iPad or whatever, you know. So I'm that old. And yeah. Hey, we eat pizza just properly, okay? Um but when I when I was with him, we didn't have Google Translate. We barely had Rosetta Stone. And that was like when Rosetta Stone was like $400 for a box. Like it was insane. Like people weren't like out here just learning foreign languages, you know. So a lot of the time like I learned foreign language like Polish from hanging out with him and his friends and drinking and getting drunk. Um, those legendary Polish quotes. Yeah. Um, I've always been really intrigued by language, and especially by languages that are pretty difficult to, learn. Like for an English speaking person, Polish is shockingly pretty difficult because we just don't have the same combination of consonants that are found in the Polish, you know, vernacular, right? Um, but a lot of between a lot of like my ability to learn the language was we listened to a lot of music. And music, I feel like music is one of those things that like it doesn't really matter what is being like sang about or whatever, like whatever it doesn't really matter the context of the music. It just matters that you like it, right? And you can enjoy it. So a lot of time, like I had no clue what they were singing about, but I could learn the songs, right? I could learn the lyrics. I wouldn't understand the lyrics, but I definitely enjoyed like learning them. Like one of my favorite songs is Pshuka Maya. Pshuka Maya, so bielata. Oh. Yeah, that song. Like and it's like the little bee or whatever. I don't even know if that's like the name of the song. I just know that I know the song. And the Wuji, they have a song called um oh my god, of course I can't, Agnieszka, and I love that song. I think it's like so cool, like just whatever. um so for me, being able to like, I don't know, learn different sayings, of course, anytime you have somebody who speaks a foreign language around you, like, oh my gosh, to go ahead and like teach them the most obnoxious thing on the face of the planet. And that's exactly what they did. Like, so that's the Iść do konia is that's very much the yeah, they definitely got me with that one for sure. What did you? Oh, yeah, Tyra loves telling us. Oh, yo, I got a small brown pouch. Let's go. Huge. Winning. Winning. I actually made hamburgers and french fries tonight. It's how you learned a little bit of Russian from music, but the only part you remember translate to fucking French. Oh, one of my favorite songs is Nie Uže. It's like the girl, like she's turning 18 or whatever, and the boy is trying to like, you know, be a boy as they do. Uh whatever. He's waiting for her to turn 18 or whatever, take her out, hang out, all the whatever. Those pesky boys. Yeah, chicken salad, leftover chili beans, and smashed potatoes. Potatoes. I love smashed taters. When my husband was still alive, he tried teaching me Romanian. For when I was around it all the time, I was able to read it. Am I still known as the hardcore queen? Well, I'm not softcore. Once you go hard, you never go back. That's what they say. That's what I say. That's all. That's the only thing that matters is that I say it, right? Yeah, I'll have what Tyra's having. Tyra, when am I invited for? When am I invited to dinner? Did anybody ever answer the question of what your favorite cologne is or perfume? If you're a perfume enjoyer, I have a new Instagram. If you followed me on my old one, the new one is Denakina Wow. The old one got bizanned. We got in big trouble, mister. Big trouble, mister. I'm invited anytime. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Tyra. I would invite you to dinner also. I just made regular burgers. I didn't even make bacon or anything today. I mean, of course. Of course, girl. I got you. I'm gonna have to wait on to get another invite by Skill tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream every day this week, but I think I'm gonna try and stream most days, and hopefully we're gonna have a Giga Gamer. We'll play a new game with friends. But shh, don't tell anybody. Shh. The Autumn Kings. The shots. Sean. Okay, I was gonna make you fall. You enjoy one of the new Billie Eilish ones? It's called Number 2. It's for women, but it smells so good. Oh, I don't think I've smelled that one. You'd love some dinner too? I don't know. So I don't know if guys are this way. I feel like most are probably, but like for me as a female, dude, I love when a guy smells good when he wears cologne. Oh my God. There is like I can't even tell you what my favorite cologne is because I like so many. Like I'm so obsessed with them. Like one of my old school favorites was a Nautica one. It was so good. It was like so clean and like I don't know, it just like had like such a specific like scent about it, and it always like made me like really like happy to smell it. Champagne, the taste of you, you'll never be the same. Like a we go insane. Upside inside out. You know what color colognes you like? Since color usually indicates something about the scent. So the Nautica one was a blue scent, or like it was like a clearish bottle with more like a blue tint. It had like a metal top like on it, almost looked like a aluminum top that you would like twist off. That one was really good. I know there's the like the Kenneth Cole Black is like a nice one. There's like Azaro, a couple different Azaros. I don't like really heavy musky scents. I'm not a fan of like the really like musky scents. Stop and go dancing in the rain. Crazy life could you take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. She'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Jesus. That's actually kind of fucking morbid. I guess I never really paid attention to the lyrics of Livin' La Vida Loca. It always just sounded so like positive. Red and the skin's a color of mocha. She will wear you out. She's living La Vida Loca. She's living La Vida Loca. The OG emo. Yeah. The mainstream emo. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. Oh, she's got a pretty voice. Jenny A. Nautica Voyage, maybe. That sounds like it could be right. Yeah, I think you have link permissions as the VIP, but yeah, it probably is. That would make sense. Nautica Voyage. It was like an old school like one. Fracture by Slumberjack. Okay. Featuring Vera Blue or Sydney Carter, because there's two. Oh, that's never mind. Fracture is the Vera Blue. Sydney Carter is Afraid, Unafraid. I really like her voice. It's so pretty. This is Lemaitre and Jenny A. Real Richard. Why aren't you ever level 60? I've been 60 plenty of times, but I never leveled a rogue, so I died at 20. Womp womp. Womp womp. Why? Oh my Jesus, Mary Joseph. I keep dying because I'm a noob, that's why. I only have boobs. Okay? That's it. That's all we're good for over here is for having boobs. Early game is Dina's favorite part of everything to gain and no anxiety about losing. True. I'm just practicing my level 1 to 20 speed run, that's all. Why aren't you ever leveling a hardcore character, Richard? Dickard with a lowercase d? Yeah, I've leveled 9 characters to end game. I raided with Frontier during the very first official hardcore server. I raided in OnlyFans. I like because you play the anniversary realms. Well, stop being a pussy and come over here and give it a shot, bro. Like, seriously. I'm running a guild and slowly becoming the greatest pug leader on the realm. Greater than no hit Jerome? Ain't no way. That's crazy. You taught Jerome everything he knows about raiding now? So why is he so bad at it? That's not the endorsement you think it is, bro. Okay? Okay? He's much better now. Okay. Giving him the comp strands and things to say to these pugs. I see. I see. So you're basically doing community service. How very generous you are, Rich Red. He used to bring such shit comps in people. Now it's a little less shitty. You're a man of the people. Well, you're a man, that's for sure. I don't know I'll speak, but pug leader sounds like a backhand compliment with no context. Pug just means pickup group. It just means that it's not like a raid that's compiled of guildies where people have, you know, like everybody's in the same guild. It's just a bunch of randos, like trade chat randoms that probably some of them know how to play the game better than the people in a guild, and then some of them they just boosted to 60 and have no idea what the fuck they're doing, how to play their class, and need to be carried. Down in the trenches with the people, I lead a bunch of randoms through content. Yeah. He remembers where he came from, so I was probably the worst pug member when I played. I just sent my hunter pet and to help the tank, not realizing I was ruining everything. Yeah, you were definitely a random. You were one of the randoms that Rich I've met some of. Yeah. He's met your kind. Oh, I need to play this song. I forgot to play the request. Fracture. Half of my raid was your people the other day, I swear. Isn't that heartwarming? Doesn't it just make you like all like warm and fuzzy inside? Knowing that there's just like all these fucking idiots. Makes me feel nice, warm and fuzzy inside, knowing that there's a bunch of fucking idiots everywhere. I only played for like 6 months one game, but Dina stole my mentor for a duo heart. Okay, listen. I had to carry Jay through multiple duos. We never even got to 60. That is still that's still one of my favorite clips. It's not even a clip. It's like a 15-minute long explanation on why he sucks at being a healer and why he let me die and why we don't. Is it this one? Oh, that one was good too, but I think it was duo. Yo, what's up? Good night. Oh, this is the one, the second one, the Knowles. That is like literally by far one of my favorite clips of all time. For sure. That one, do you remember when I used to have my my bed in the background? Good times. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I should probably be going to bed soon, but I died at level 20, so I like didn't have a choice. I kind of had to. Never trust a man who dresses as a cat made to be your healer. You know what? You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Not everybody got the memo. I surely didn't get the memo. So, yo. Oh, Tiberius got you with a gifted the other day. Poggers. Yeah, W Tiberius. W Tiberius. Yeah, yeah, I suffered. I died. We did die very poetically in that clip though. Like that was a very like that you could we couldn't have planned that if we tried. I miss the days of being able to duo with Jay. God, could you even imagine? Like I feel like we were so much more amusing. Like I like duos. Duos are a good time. Especially when you're able to like goof around and be funny. That's why I miss Chad, like cuz it was just like, we were always just like literally having such a good time. When all you're doing is like laughing and dying. Yeah, that's a whole vibe. It doesn't get much better than that. Half the fun is trying to recover a major screw up. Yeah, when you're goofing off. Exactly. And then when it like completely backfires and you can just go ahead and like shit talk the other person, that's the best. You did. I did play Fracture. I can play it again if you'd like. I'll play it again. I'll play it again for you. Because to be honest, I kind of forgot it too. Like I kind of missed it too while I was busy playing. I really like her voice. She's got a really pretty voice too. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright. Good night, Rich Rad. Good night, Dickard. Thank you. You too. Well, I hope you had a good stream when you streamed. I hope it was Gucci, Gucci, Gucci gang. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that back crack? Did you hear it? Oh, that was good. I tried to get the nut crack too. It wasn't. It said no thank you. It said respectfully, no thank you. Sowies. Maybe one day Rich Rad will go ahead and grow some balls and he'll join us in hardcore. Till then, I have to be the one with the biggest balls in the room. Be like that sometimes, guys. It just be like that sometimes. You know how it is. You guys know what's up. What time is it? 2:53 a.m. WTF, guys. I did not approve this. I did not approve that it got this late this fast. I've been having way too much fun. Okay, I would just like you guys to know that. I've been having too much fun. And now, I'm gonna have to be the bearer of bad news. And the fun is gonna have to come to an end. And I don't want that. I'm gonna have to find a party people to send you off to. Big party peoples. I know where I'm gonna send you guys though. OMG, it's huge. Huge. He's actually been streaming for longer than I have been. I didn't even see that. Damn. Damn, Daniel. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of that beauty sleep stuff that I talk about. Am I gonna end the stream? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to really soon. It's 3 a.m. I have work at 8 a.m. So, and I'm supposed to have a contractor come to look at the leak from the storms or whatever, which is kind of lame. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. I don't know. I have to wait and see. And hopefully I won't be too tired to stream tomorrow. Well, today. It's now today. It's not even tomorrow anymore. I know, it is sad. I hate it when I have to go be a responsible human being and stuff. But like I said, I'm going to do what I can to try and stream every day if possible. Well, not every day, but most days I'm going to try. Besides, I need to be ready for when they announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon. That's going to be exciting. And I need to be able to I also need to be able to like make dollar bills, y'all, to be able to go to BlizzCon. Yeah, being a corporate girly pop is not easy, okay? It's really not. They make us go to meetings and be available on Teams all day long. I didn't even take a lunch today. I like legitimately didn't even take a lunch. It's like WTF, guys. 'Twas the lamest of sauces. So, but yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go set a good example and, you know, do all the corporate girly things. So I want to say literally thank you to everybody who has been here all, you know, for ever and ever. You guys are the real ones. I really appreciate it. Like, honestly, I am going ahead and sending you over to Hugh Janus. It's huge, is what his motto is. So, he's been a pretty big supporter within the hardcore community, and I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, pass the baton, if you will, over to him. Be nice to him, be gentle, don't be a bunch of freaks. I know there's like 3 of you that are maybe awake. Everybody else is probably, yeah, all up in the in sleep land. So again, thank you guys, thank you for the subs, the gifteds, thank you for the vibing out, everything. If you're not already following this channel, feel free to drop a follow. We also have other socials. Follow me on Instagram at Denkina Wow. And then yeah, you're done with Twitch for the day, of course, no problem. Good luck with your carpet replacement and all of that. Oh, this is a good song. Oh, I love this song. Okay. Troy Boy and Flosstradamus. But yes, have a great night. Thank you so much. I love you all. See you soon. Good night. Good night. Love you long time.